I haven't updated the server yet. The latest update. But I can if need be. Like if someone's already updated their game client, whether it's like anyone who's playing on the server, if they've already updated their client, then I can just pop the server. Easy peasy. I made a really yummy milkshake last night. We had some bananas that were about off. Like still good for bulk and flavor, but not for eating. So I chucked a bunch of bananas in a blender, and then we had some Neapolitan ice cream that needed to be used because it was getting a bit crystal, like ice crystally. And then I chucked in a splash of milk and a bunch of milk powder, and it just made like the yummiest milkshake, thick shake. And it was nice and filling because it had the banana in there. It was delicious. I don't know how this duck egg hasn't rotted yet. Oh, the sun's coming up. Okay, I'm like, why is the sky away color? No banana, no. Why? I didn't play Vintage Story yesterday. By the way, I didn't stream for long yesterday, but I was playing PC. So there. Look at these little hedgehogs scurrying around my beehives. That's too cute. Where did it go? Here. Hey, little dude. We'll go check our hunting, our pet traps. Oh, we need more glass too. Oh, we were making windows. Okay, so we need more lead. That's what we're doing. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Weird. So yeah, a stable release dropped for VS yesterday? This afternoon? I don't know. Sometime in the last day. With a few fixes. But there's nothing like super urgent, I don't think, in there. I glanced over the notes, I didn't read them thoroughly. Oopsie. I don't know why I'm messing with the wolf, because we have so many sausages now. I don't even know what to use the sausages for other than eating. I don't know. My pineapples are still growing somehow. That was scary. You're playing Voyages of Nera? Guys, thank you for the raid. It's raid time. Hi, DJN. Guys, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Look at our little pineapples that could. The little pineapples that could. That's fine. I knew what you meant. No worries. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. You were struggling? Oh, really? It's a beautiful looking game. I can't remember why I didn't go for it myself. It's beautiful. I was watching like Drake's and Wally play. It's stunning. Hi guys, I'm Del. My pronouns are she, her. We're playing Vintage Story. Some of you might recognize that game. I think you might have heard of it, Vice. You should try it if you have. I hope you had a fun stream. Why do I have a bunch of wood here? Why I have... Oh, yes I do. Oh, you know, I think I remember Drake struggling with that too. Combat's quite difficult. Shame. Yeah, the spirits seemed really interesting. But yeah, games when they kind of like push needing to be puts me off a bit. I'm sure you made a good show of it though. Oh, look, we already have darker. Yeah. Yeah. Put glass here. Right. Let's get... Whoopsie. We need glass. We need more quartz and lead today. Alright. Spin for Joker. Drax always has problems. No, you don't. I remember you getting frustrated though with having to like swim back to your boat. Joker, you got a treat. So exclamation mark roll in chat. Meteor. Oh, all right, Andy. That sounds good. You refer to DJan or Andy, by the way? Meteoric steel. Like, I don't know. Why would you think I like meteoric ingots? I don't know. I don't know why you would think that. Okay. 75. 75. Oh, you're getting one that I just entered today. Okay, this is... oh. You're getting a game, I think it's a hidden object game. It's called Hidden Memory Nature. Here is our... Here we go. Wait, not Joker. Okay. I will mark that off. Drax. Drax, you get a Steam key, because I know you don't have enough games. Drax always needs more games to play. You do, yeah. You did it. You did it! Okay. Exclamation mark roll in chat. $55. Oh, this definitely sounds like a Drax game. Come on, Aska. I don't know. It looks like I've got a few copies of Aloft in here. No, this is Hacknet. Wait, where's our DMs here? It's got hacker in the title, so that's like perfect, right? Dreams can come true, it's true. So just, I mean, you were clearly hacking I don't even know what you were doing today, but obviously you were hacking. How was Factorio? Drex was playing Factorio today. What am I doing? I don't know. Perfect. I'm impressed that you had that picture of yourself ready just like that. Perfect. You made a spider. Oh, okay. So is that what that I saw people at the end of your stream make a comment about spider noises? Is that what that was about? I was like, oh no, was it was that is the spider the thing that's got like the big proboscis or whatever, like big Drax? Please. Oh my lord. That's it. I'm not looking at Discord anymore. I'm not looking at Discord. It's a big spider mount? Okay. I need more windows. Sir, I can see what you're doing. Alright. I'm gonna need more lead. I should have got Ape's windows, the leadless windows. Meteoric seal? Oh, is that your mod? Ah, I love how, oh, here it is. Oh, there's your name. You know, I've never, yes, I did see that I made a poop mod and that it makes sense. I don't think I need a poop mod though. Most stats are scaled similarly to how steel is scaled. Okay, so it looks like you've got that nicely in line with the rest of the game system, Andy. That looks really good. So much the same as for meteoric ingots, you need to have an iron anvil. You need to have a steel anvil to be able to make meteoric steel. I like that. So it doesn't like... It's not a straight up alternate. Yeah, I like that. That's really nicely framed, Andy. I like that. It is a very good idea as a way to get like manure and stuff your garden. I'm talking about two different mods at the same time now. My god, I cannot leave an unread notification. Oh, I don't need that. Even with the Thug Life sunglasses, I don't need that. I like how you've got the coloring on the steel there as well. You've got the sparkles. All right. Nice. I have favorited that mod. Let's come. We're honestly, it seems like a lot of the mods that people really lean into are things that are simple. Like a lot of the times when people will be like, oh, like I wish I could do such and such in game, and it's usually stuff like that, or like why isn't there X, Y, or Z, and it's something that fits into the feel of the game that is missing. And I think that's where you've landed with that meteoric steel. But hi. Always happy to have you here, simple or otherwise. I could have sworn I put windows in some of these already. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much more lead. Chat, you need to keep me online, like on target today. For getting lead. Listen, thanks. Oh, hey, yeah. Why did the server just restart? um, excuse me? I guess we're updating the server. I was gonna wait until the next update, but looks like the update is running. So, hi. How you doing? So sports ball. No, I think it's already done actually. It's hi. I think. Let's see. You can lead a Dell to lead, but you can't make a drink. I don't want to drink lead. Thanks. The team that does a thing, they did a score point. Nuh-uh. I mean, I think it updated. Okay, well, I'm back in game, but I didn't update my client. It wasn't supposed to do that until this evening. Okay. Just have a look in the console and see what it's doing. Kinda logs. Game version 1.2 1.2. Is that the most recent flavor? Is my server now smarter than me? It is. It just updated itself. Okay. But my client isn't up to date and is still letting me connect. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back over here. We're doing great. Honestly, I just like a reason to use the that transition because it's really cute. So yeah, I didn't update my client, but it seems fine. So what was I doing today? What can you? No, it's broken. Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? I found it a couple of years ago. And I was like, I have to keep that. I don't know, I cannot remember where I found it. But I was like, I'm keeping you. Do you want it? You already have your splooshy water though. I probably stole it. Okay. These are my olive prairies. You've heard of orangeries, right? This is an olivery. Okay. So lead. Thanks, chat. Lead. I need lead and glass. Pet trees. Yeah, these are my pet trees. We're making them cozy houses because it's gonna get too cold for them. And you know, if you're cold, they're cold. I think that's how it goes. So we're making cozy houses for our trees. I bought 3. Trevor, what are you doing? All right. This message, this server warning. Duplicate entity ID discovered will update while updating. Oh, update a thing, whatever. This was likely caused by an ungraceful server exit. Was the server watching stream? Your daughter held you hostage in the hallway in the morning to tell you all about the update. I love that. I love that board. Why is the server sassing me? Ungraceful. Please. Lead. The 1.21. Owl, don't fly into my house, please. Wait, the 1.21 Minecraft update? What? Do I have more? Okay. Wait, can I do this too? Can I smelt this? And I finally got my first point into survival, into the light one for survival on X-Skills. This luminiferous. Nice. Just plain Minecraft. That's cool though. Alright. Lead. Lead. Have I got an extra pack? I do. Where did I find lead? Where? I can't. Oh, it was up north in the snow. That's why I didn't get more of it, because the lead was in. Oh yeah, there's the borax that I didn't need. The lead spawned in the sedimentary rock. They're surrounded by granite, and so I had to go all the way up here to get it. What if instead, wait, that's perodotite there. What's that? Is that granite? I think that is granite, right? It just, that looks pink, but it's granite. So I lost, when I reformatted my computer and did a clean install of everything, I lost all of my map progress for the server, which is fine because I still have my markers. Jenny very kindly sent me her map file so I could update my game map, but I keep forgetting about it. My giant bag of good and plenties are only 9 stops away. Drax, did you see the thing that I posted in your Discord about the ducks? About all our ducks. All of the ducks. You did. Okay, never mind. I see you did an appropriate emote response. I'm very proud of my ducks, in case you couldn't tell. Okay, let's stock up on... that. They are so silly. Flint got a pet pond for them, like a pet pool, like one of those collapsible dog pools. And they used it today. 2 of them were using it for a bath, and they are so noisy when they're having a bath. The amount of splashing and preening going on was just ridiculous. They just, I don't know why, I'm just so thoroughly charmed by my ducks. We're gonna end up being that house in the neighborhood where everyone's just like, those are the crazy cat people, except we're gonna be ducks. I'm gonna get like duck ornaments for the yard. It's just gonna be ducks everywhere. And lots of really terrible stuff about using the word duck instead of fuck for things. I think that would be amazing. I'm just gonna lean in. I'm in my duck era. Yeah, exactly. And like ceramic ducks in the garden, duck topiaries, rubber ducks everywhere. Rubber ducks like stuck to the roof. Maybe not. I don't want to get silly about it, you know. A doorbell that quacks. Uh, 11.2 days. Is that there? There. Okay. No. No, don't just eat it. I guess if we're traveling, I should just grab some sausages. I have a disturbing amount of sausages. Also, this backpack mod that I found. Look at this tiny little lantern. It's so cute. I had to stop using the carry-on mod because I like the way that my backpack looks now. Ow. It's really cute. Oh, heck, I forgot about the wolf down there. How long do they last? Oh. Fresh for 3 days. What if this mod still grosses me out. Medium rides. I'm using it because I figured it'd be a way of learning to not use culinary artillery all the time. Okay, we've got a batch of charcoal ready. Let's get this put away. We're gonna grab oh, I need to grab some chalk as well. Okay. I went to all the effort to make a boat, and now I'm just like, I'm just gonna travel by foot. It's fine. We'll grab those, and then we'll just grab a half a dozen of smoked sausages. 17 days. Do I need... No, we're going out to look for lead. So I don't really need to work... Shovel? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Would... should I sail down? It'll be faster if I just stick to the coast. If we just... Okay, fine, we'll go in the boat. You convince me. We've got everything we need. We're going south because winter is coming and it is pretty cold up north. And I do have fur armor. But if I don't need to go up there, why would I do it? I am very much looking forward to my good and plenty candies. Oh, apparently... Yeah, that works now. You can climb the rat lines. I don't know if you can stay on the rat lines when you're sailing, but isn't that cute? Oh, it takes stamina. How do I get off? Chat. How do I get off the rat lines? I'm stuck. No, it doesn't work. Hi, Karen. I guess I live here now. Shift doesn't work. Ravi, I'm stuck. I don't know what this bar is. I'm hoping it's stamina and I'll just like fall off like a snail on the side of a tree or something when the stamina bar runs out, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to get down. Well, I can't do anything. Like, I've got no... I live there now. Now I've got my sword in the air. Oh no, that is really cute though. Okay, that's super cute. I'm a pirate, right? Yeah. Okay. Everything. Oh, that's good, Andy. Okay. I did see a patch note about them fixing the rat lines that you couldn't climb. But I didn't see anything in here about I'm just standing there with a sausage. Yeah. No. No, there's nothing. I can eat a sausage while I'm at least I won't starve, that's true. No, there's like nothing. Nothing. Oh! Now I don't know if that's because I ran out of stamina. Hi, Brandes. Yeah. Okay, I don't. That was exciting. Ugh. Brandes. Oh, I'm a very good driver. Oh god. Okay. Trick! Getting some vitamin I. Eyeballs! I love how you're all just like, wanting me to eat eyeballs. Eh. Stop. Oh, they're so sweet. Wait, how did I get into this seat? Wait. But now I'm stuck in this seat. What is, like, but... Okay, it's fine. Oh, we're doing great. Sail to, yeah. I'm definitely... The boat is winning today. The boat is definitely winning. So, you'll all be pleased to know that my dealer has come through and I will be getting an update or a top up to my eyeball collection. So we don't have to worry about running low on vitamin I, yeah. There's my local grocery store that's supposed to, it is bored, it is. My local grocery store that has them is supposed to have them. They have all the other things, but they don't have the eyeballs. And I've tried before being like, hey, so about those, okay. It's what, boat 3 now? About those gummy eyeballs, and then the store manager gave me a look like I was some sort of like freak. They were like, wait. I was like, they're gummy candies that look like eyeballs, and they were like, what? So I asked a friend who works at the same store but in another state if she could like they do genuinely taste good, I promise. I am not a streamer who will do things to make myself uncomfortable for the entertainment of chat beyond just existing and sitting stupid, as Drax would say. But that's not for your entertainment, that's just because I'm a lazy shit who doesn't sit up straight. I did do a big stretch with a foam roller at the start of stream. I'm transporting eyeballs over state lines. Without permits as well. In fact, through the postal service. Jay, it's too late. I'm lost. I don't imagine. I mean, it's Halloween, but like, imagine being like in the. What are you transporting today? What are you shipping to Florida? Eyeballs? Do you know, I've never got to steal in my, what, like, I don't know, I'm probably close to 2,000 hours now. I've still never made steel. Because I get distracted. East is the way that you go to, like, not go to, I don't know, the elf lands or something, right? Or something. The happy elf place. The happy elf place is west. See, it would have just been faster to drive. Maybe. Honestly, I think part of the reason I've never got there is I'm a chronic restarter. So I'll build, like, I'll start the game. Starting the game is my favorite part. So I'll start up, I'll find a place to build, I'll build something, I'll move somewhere else, I'll build again, I'll move somewhere else, I'll build again, and then I'm done. And then I restart again. And so I get windmills done, and I get iron comfortably now, but I just never get past that point because I'm like, I'm ready to start over again. That sound was my Amazon delivery coming in. That's fine, because we've got air freight coming up soon. Yeah, I'm now looking at this coastline being like, I should have just run. Like, is it too late just to take the boat back? The boat's fine. Ugh. Do you know, I think other than that one day where Flint like logged into the server to create a character, I don't think he's actually played at all since then. Our friend bought Flint a copy of Vintage Story, and I was just like, I don't think he's gonna play. But one of his reasons for not playing was that he didn't own the game. And he didn't want to buy a game that he didn't know he would like, if he would like or not. I think, like, he loves survival games and crafting and open world games, but there's something about the graphics in this game that just don't sit with him. And that's fine. Barrett, hello. But I think as well it's partly because I've been playing it for so long. So, like, he enjoys playing games like this with me when we can both learn together. Okay, let's get the spin done for Barrett before our ad break pops up. Treat! $28. Issue date 10:05. Weird. Okay, we have ads popping up in less than 30 seconds. And I need to go wee and get my packages from the front doorstep. So, I'm gonna go do that. You should also stand up and have a little stretch. I cannot find our DMs. Here we are. Get a drink, grab a snack, stretch your back, pinch your nose. And when we come back, we're going to carry on our adventure to... I can't remember what we're doing. We're looking for something in all the wrong places. Look, I've moved seats again. Everything's fine. I'll see you soon. Okay, so there's actually now 13 ducks in the yard. And I opened the door and they all just started staring at me expectantly. I went out and I said hello, and then all of a sudden I looked up and there were like a couple across the road that were like, oh, hey, human, and they started running across to see me. See if the camera's working. Yeah, camera's only getting a few of them, but here's some of our dogs. But we're up to 13. Okay. Okay, Barrett, I sent you your key. Hello, friend. Every time I go out, there's more. Ugh, I'm obsessed. Oh my god. Doc, yes. I'll have to take some pictures and send them to Doc. Okay, so welcome back from ad break. Oopsie. How do I... I'm not... Alright, thank you. I don't think any of us are even vaguely close to steal, but I'll let the people on our server know that that's an option if that's something that'd be interesting. Is there not like a way to change seats in this a bit easier? I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. Okay. We're doing great. The sailboat, man. I think it's a problem because I don't normally have those front seats in there. I normally just have all storage. I don't even know. I'm like, why did I even bring the boat? We haven't spent any time on this boat. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I could sleep a little. That's a very good point. Let's just have a little nap. Oh, apparently they made the moon square again? Or something? The hat, oh, the two, some of them look great, right? I love the hat on your whale modes is fantastic. But I like the idea of two little ghosties sharing a hat. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. It brings me no end of joy where people sit there like testing their remotes to see which work with the hats. Oh no, it looks like you're holding the head up. Jay! Jay is making me eat an eyeball. This is why I had to talk to my dealer. Thank you, Jay. Mm-hmm. You've been tricked, duped, dumbfounded. I want the ripply sand. Smeckledorfed. Isn't that illegal in some states? I want the ripply sand as a texture. I think you should be able to take, and this is a suggestion for excuse you. Whatever, girl. For anyone out here as a modder, because I'm too fucking lazy to do it myself, I think you should be able to take a sand block and a knife and make it look like the underwater texture. Or you could just like pick up the sand block and then put it into your building grid the way that you do, like you turn dirt into packed dirt. You could turn sand into like rippled sand. Someone out there someone taking notes. Alaska, Louisiana, and Ontario. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Long time issues with smeckledorfing in those states. Why is there so much granite? Take knife, stab beach. Exactly. You know, when you just want to cut a beach. Why is there so much granite sand? I'm like, oh, but then we have to sail back. Or I could abandon my boat. Exactly. These cute little goats. I could always just make another one. I could make another one and then bring that one back. You want to share funny? Okay. I really think that having ripply sand would be Ooh, Luna! I just saw the thing that you posted. I think that would work really well. I think that would be perfect. Ooh, es not granite. I need some sedimentary rock. Luna's got very good timing. The game is like, oh, you don't want granite? Here, have some granite. It's a very sensible thing to do. I'm genuinely like, should I just get out? Should I just get out and run? This is faster though. Okay, it's daylight. I'm just like, are we gonna have to sail halfway around the continent again? Look at those greens. So pretty. Yui. I mean, that's kind of what I expected that to be. Why is there so much granite? No, look, I didn't say I need fog now, please. This isn't Project Zomboid. It feels like it's making more effort to get in and out of the boat. Am I having to like double click? It would have been faster to sail up north. It's fine. This is all part of the adventure. And now we're in the jungle boogie place. Still just granite. I'm still, at some point, I'm still convinced that I will go back to that little lagoon that we found in the south, and I will build something with a reef window. I don't know why I keep looking at the map, because I can tell from looking at the color now where we are. I pulled the packages in, but I got distracted by the ducks. So I didn't grab the bag with my candy. Now I want my candy. I don't need candy, I've got eyeballs. Oh, thank Lord. Here we go. Got some sandstone. My nose is super itchy. Is it like... Okay, yeah, we're into a big sand. Perfect. We gonna park up... Oh, dang. Alright. I love how clear the water is now. Hey, like, look at this ripply sand. I want to build with this texture. All right, we're looking for lead. Which... Well, that's copper. Lead which spawns in places with sedimentary rock, which is where we are. Oh, wait, I'm into the granite. I brought my fancy pokey stick with me. Why are you outside? Ow! I don't know why he's outside in the sunshine. This is... Oh, oh. Hello? Ew. Ew. Why are you all so gross? Ugh. Fine, whatever. I keep waiting for Andy to appear and be like, did you know that if you dig under a certain floor tile, you'll uncover a gold cache? So one advantage of looking for materials in the snow is that rocks or materials like metals don't get snow on them. Snowfall doesn't accumulate. So if you're looking for like lead or copper in a snowy area, you can just look for blocks that don't have any snow on them. You'll get snow on stones and you'll get snow on flint, but not on copper or tin or anything. Sandstone is very pretty. Like is. To be honest, if Flint was covered in snow with a jacket, it'd be pretty weird for him. He's one of those people, it can be below freezing and he'll still be in shorts and flip-flops. He's not one to dress for the weather at all, which drives me nuts. It'll be like 40 something degrees and raining and genuinely cold, and he'll be like, I guess I can wear a jacket over his shorts and t-shirt and flip-flops. The slate is quite a pretty color too. I could prospect for the lead, but that feels like... Oh my god, look how large this quartz node is. I bet I could come through here and get a bunch of silver and gold. Do we think it's going to continue? I mean, I do need some quartz, but I'd rather dig the quartz and the granite. Lead is supposed to be like one of the easiest things to find. But the deal is with Vintage Story, you don't go looking for the thing you need. Like, you just wander around and you might find something interesting. Man, we are all over the place with stones, huh? This is pretty here. Oh, hello? Speaking of meteors... Wait. What a budget meteorite is this, where it's only got 2 blocks? Wait, what? No, I don't believe that for a second. You wanna know? I can double down on that. Let me show you something. It's, you know, I'm very precious. I have all these notebooks that I don't want to write in because I don't want to ruin them. This is a rocket book. This is a dry erase notebook that I have never used because I don't want to make it dirty. It's literally coated so it can be used and reused. And I've never used it. And it was, I had it. Hi, Sadie. I'm so glad you understand, Siri. I know, but it's just like, it's so pristine. Like, I had it on my wish list. My friend bought it for me off my wish list. And it's just sat there on my desk, brand new, without being written in because I don't want to make it dirty. Sadie, hello. I do need to use it. But you know, I I have this bedraggled thing from Dollar Tree that's still got empty paper in it. Look, there's still space on the paper. You're staring at a friction pen? I'm doing good, but Siri just called me out unintentionally. Like, what is going on here? Good job, Siri. Okay. Sadie, do exclamation mark roll in chat. Thanks. Mr. Ghosty Boy, yeah, he's pretty great. $29 is Gem Craft Frostborn Wrath. Early. Yeah, no, you did, Siri. Chat is just like, oh shit. This is how, like, we're without people. I should make myself use a thing. Use the notebook. I didn't want to pick it up. It's literally, I got it for my birthday last year. So it's been sitting on my desk since January last year. I know, I love that you do that. I think that's great. Yeah, I mean, here's another one I got. This is a really nice Cambridge notebook. Brand new. This is beautiful. Nice wide pages with this format on the side so that you can use it for any day. Or maybe my notebook from Freshly Frosted, when the devs sent me a little care package. Still in really nice shape. This one I've just started using. It's got little bees on the corner. So yeah, I can hook you up with some notebooks, Drax. You want notebooks? I got notebooks. One day. Well, the intention was, I felt like my notebook collection was getting out of hand. So I'm like, if you use a rocket note, it's like the rocket book, then I can code things for, like, you know, stream, gaming, vintage story, whatever, and, you know, have my notes organized. Or my brain is like, or Dal, hear me out. You could keep collecting empty notebooks and not use any of them because they're so pretty. Imagine being organized. Well, see, the thing is, Killer, hi. I'm not, though. Now I have a mountain of empty notebooks and one petty bedraggled Dollar Tree one that has seen much better days. What's this? Oh, that's coal. Do you want to go down here? Or I'm using that juicy ores finally. Oh, hello. Limestone. Imagine being organized. I can't. This is bullshit. We want what do we want? World peace? Lead. We want lead. Thank you. Yeah, killer's here. Shh. Nobody say anything. Lead and quartz. Okay. I keep forgetting what this is. This is how organized I am. Well, now it's dark. For windows, yes. For windows. I could use my bed. Use my bed. Hella, I've been enjoying your completely chaotic, unhinged demo streams this week. Like, even more than usual, I get to like pop into a Killadrick stream and be like, what the fuck? And every time it's a different game. It's even better. It's great. Aren't they fantastic? I never know what we're gonna get. Ooh, Siri, I like how those colors all play together. Who's got whiskered soldiers? Like, I can appreciate as well, like, for me, like, switching games and doing demos, like, for me at least, it takes a lot of brain power. So to see someone, like, hop from title to title, it's pretty cool. It looks great, though. Well, that's death. Let's not go down there. You're doing great, Zeri. Yeah. I'm really bad. I get grumpy if I have to, unless I specifically say at the start of stream, we're gonna change to something else. I get like super grumpy having to change a game. And it like throws me completely out of whack because my brain gets like, all right, we're gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna find, like, I can't believe how much work we're going to just to try and find lead. This is ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. Yeah, please do, Siri. I love that you're sharing the pictures. I want to see more. I bought myself some watercolor pens. Ugh. Oh, that sound. Ugh. Sulfur. I bought myself some watercolor pens last year, and I still haven't used them for this year. My brain was like, if I can't do craft streams, maybe I could do art streams. But we all know how my brain is with art streams. I very nearly did PZ today. Why is there no lead? At this point, it would have been faster for me to get the prospecting pick out. And actually, what is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. Killer, have you seen the Critters mod for Vintage Story? I mean, honestly, if it were, I would gladly play like full-on fucking binge all of the games that I like until I'm done with them, but I get paranoid that chat will be like, oh god, this is day 173 of Dal playing Vintage Story and she's still looking for lead. So I force myself to change the games out. You know, I get in my head about it. Listen, Dal, that is not the time to be pushing fourth wall, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Leading with lead. It's been 84 years. Dal has still not found fucking lead. It is. I'm always impressed with like the schedule and the routine like Drax has. You know, like the Saturdays with the Factorio or the Sundays. I don't know what day of the week it is, but like, you know, the regular, like this game on this day. I think I just outed myself then. I tried to do that and then I get petulant even though I'm the one who's made the suggestion. Yeah, that Drax guy, he's alright. And I'm like, oh. I get so petulant. I'm like, I don't want to play this game on this day. I could literally plan. If I wrote a schedule and put Vintage Story on every day of the plan, I'd be like, I don't want to play Vintage Story now because I told myself to. Ugh. Blech. Gross. Okay, there's mushrooms and hedgehogs and squirrels and pigs. No fucking lead. Look at the squirrel. One day. They are really cute. So it's the Critters mod, and it adds like a bunch of, it's like squirrels and chipmunks and ducks and snails and what did I miss? Hedgehogs. A bunch of cute little critters. But like the first couple of days we had it on the server, it was like, it was so grim in the forest. They were just like, oh, here's a snail. Oh no, that's a roly-poly. It was just like skeletons of small creatures everywhere. It was so fucking grim. I DM'd the mod guy or messaged the mod guy on the author on the page, and I'm like, can we have like a setting to turn that off, please? It was literally just like squirrel carcasses as far as the eye could see. It was just like, oh god. I really like the New Zealand birds one. Like the little derpy keys. I'm not gonna find lead in here. I love the bird call as well, like the bird song. They're so beautifully done. We've done the birds, like the Stone Age fauna and flora on a server before, and it was very greedy on resources. So I decided not to do that this time, but oh yay, you cannot escape. Get wrecked, bird. Such silly birds. Why? How are we not finding lead? Like, I'm not seeing any. I know I'm in a sedimentary area because we've got sandstone. Of course. I don't want that right now though. I'm like, did I do something to like prevent lead from spawning in the day? I think we're, yeah, unintentionally walking back to the boat. I don't know what to do. I mean, we have to keep looking because we need, okay, so we don't have to keep looking. I could bypass the need for lead by downloading Ape's leadless Windows, which is sounding pretty tempting about now. I'm like, you know what? Who needs lead? Imagine if I just like swam down here and there was just this like massive spot of lead. Mind. I know. That's how you look for things with Lego too. Too. You know, when you're playing Lego and you need to find like a 1x2 in yellow, so you look for like the missing head of the spaceman. I should look for some more fire clay. Here is a gnat on my screen. Oh, wait, what? I can't get into the boat while I'm holding a snack. Okay, fine. Okay, game. We'll go looking for fire clay. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Why are allergies? Did I get? I didn't get it. Eight, 618. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. I'm still here. I'm just blowing my nose, and y'all don't need that. That's a different streaming service. Okay. That, the flashy mute button is pretty great. I can't believe it took me 5 years to figure that out. I set my Stream Deck to make it so when my mic is muted, the button flashes, or has like a flashing animation on it, so that I can tell, like, without paying attention. And it's so good. And it's just taken 50 years for me to figure out that that's something that I should have had a long time ago. Are you... I feel like that might give you a headache. I mean, it works for me because it's... my Stream Deck is down by, like, above the keypad on my keyboard so I can see it. Whereas I know yours is off to the side, so... And also you don't have a keypad. Oh... Oh. Okay, how about we go, ooh, gross, we don't want lead. Lead's disgusting. Ew. I don't want lead. I just want to find surface iron. If we find some surface iron, that would be great. Not lead though, lead's really yucky. Lead's for the birds. Yeah, makes your brains rot. Who wants that? Gross. Did I just get rid of my... Oh, it's a little crow. Hey, buddy. You should go outside. Yeah, go out this way. Go on. Wait, go. Outside. This island is a lot more lumpy than I thought it was going to be. I should get some more limestone while I'm here. I just want to live under the water. Oh look, I found borax. That's the second time I've found borax when looking for lead. Drax! I blame Drax for that. Borax! You don't even... Borax and a limestone biome. Like, come on. The game is taking the piss now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Look for lead if you need borax. Okay, I don't think we've been down this way. I could do with a limestone desert. That would be great. Look for fire clay. What do you need to... Bees. I think you should look for bees when you need tin. So when I did find it last time, it was in like really small quantities too. Oh, we might have a desert up here. Have I? Come over here. And we're gonna like make our way up to the desert because it's always easier to find metals in the... Oh, I thought that was a cave. It's just stupid overhead. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, where did it... Hang on. B for boat. If I don't put the marker down there, I'm gonna lose it. You guys are gross. I kind of like how the bowtorn run away from me, like I'm the gross one. Maybe I am the gross one. Like, ew, it's Dell. Ew. Well, that looks interesting. I don't know if I've been here. Oh, look at this little hedgehog. Oh, no, that was a baby pig. Wrong type of hog. Well, this is pretty. Are we gonna get a sunrise coming up now? Okay, we have ads starting shortly, by the way. and I will be standing up for a stretch. And also to see if I could figure out which Amazon package has my candy in. Let's yeah, I'll give you all a nice sunrise view. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You should all go stand up and have a stretch. Look at not your computer screen or not your phone for a couple of minutes. When we come back, we're going to check out this ruin and we're going to find so much lead that you all are going to be jealous. Oh, that was supposed to be a sunrise, not a sunset. All you can see is creepy little jerks climbing around in the ruin. Okay. Good news. Got my good and plenty candy. Hmm. This was fine. Ew, my camera just did that weird thing again. Where's the front door? Oh, there. Every now and then, if I'm holding a key down when I turn my mouse in the game, the camera just goes whoosh. Oh. Wait, what's that? Sure, I'll take it. Longest sermon ever. Take flags. A straw hat? Oh, a clutch. Wait. 56%. Never mind. One of Fema's ruins. Alright. I'll take the peanut seeds. Take that. Or now these books having a sparkle. Ooh. I'm like Jonas Part, whatever. A stack of books. Oh my god, yes. These law books sparkling. That seems to be new, or is that a mod? I don't remember this happening, being a thing before. That's really cute. I think I've already got that. Bottles are cute too. That. Sundial. Aw. 6 liters of whiskey. 9 liters of whiskey. I don't need that right now. Someone's gonna be like, Dal, take the whiskey. Okay, we're running back to the boat. These good and plenty candies are gonna be a problem. I'm trying to keep my camera tilted so I can see what's on the ground easier. Keep your camera tilted so you won't be. I just had a sudden urge to play Fallout. That's a lot of red clay. I keep being tempted to play Fallout 76 again, but the last time I played Fallout 76, I ended up, it's very silly, I ended up paying their $5 membership thing so that I wouldn't have to play with other people. So I paid in an MMO. I paid extra to play an MMO in single player. We're aiming for over here. The ducks were still out there as well. Oh my god, is that a library? Wait, hang on. For a minute there, I thought we'd actually found fire clay. Even though it's not in bauxite. Imagine finding fire clay before finding lead. I can't see where I'm going. That is 100% a library ruin. I'm gonna go check out this thing to the south though. Conglomerate sand, what is it time? Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die in it back at the spawn. It's a library. Yeah, sure would be. Yeah, the bed spawn. I slept in the bed and then destroyed the bed. So by default, it'll spit me back out at like game spawn. Duckies! Is it gonna be a translocator up there? Yup. I mean, it shouldn't, because it should just go to my last set spawn point. But I think last time when I died, it spat me back out at the initial spawn point. Which is fine, actually, because it's closer to closer to my base than I am now. What's that? More coal? A meteor. I'm finding more meteor than I am lead. What the heck? I mean, than fire clay. One day I'm gonna build in sewerite. Like sewerite cobblestone or something like that that uses like a bunch of materials. What's going on here? Ah, found another translocator. Right, they're there. Make sure it's easy to see. Alright, this place has way too many entrances. There's less entrance points now. I couldn't help it. Oh my, I cannot get over how much brown coal there is. Is there something amazing that's on brown coal? I'd be digging the brown coal up. Is that where I find fire clay? No, that's black coal and bauxite. That's flint. It really would be terrible if I found lead. I would hate it. I might even rage quit if I find lead. That's a rabbit. I don't know what I thought that was. How dare these bunny rabbits look like dirt and stones? Oh, there's a trader. Okay, surely in this desert area. Oh, guys. Ah. Wait, now I have to rage quit. And finally. I hate sand. Was that it? Well, that ain't gonna cut it. It did remind me of what it looks like, though. That blue sheen to it. Right here. I can't remember under which. Oh. The color of the lid is very pretty, that sort of steel grey. Still not really enough, even close. Yeah, as I expected. The candy is a thing. I'm gonna leave that. I do love these little sandy tunnels. I wouldn't have expected to find... Are those ducklings? Oh, stop it. Expected to find ducklings in the desert, but hey, I'm no duckspert. Oh, the shadows over the sand here are very pretty. Oh, that was fun. This is the tiniest little wagon. Hey, Lynn. I don't suppose you're selling lead? Oh, I could sell a bookshelf. No, I could sell a chandelier. I cannot resist this. That's probably nothing. Dinner time. Go get your dinner. Hi, Jim. No zombies today. Mmm. Yum. I love potatoes. I would gladly forego everything else in that meal just for the potatoes. One second. Hang on. Sorry, hang on, hang on. Okay. I have a vigorous auto mod intentionally, and sometimes it gives entertaining results. That was a good pickup though. Yes. Like I will gladly just eat potatoes and potatoes. And maybe also potatoes. With some potatoes. Well, that sounds like you had a lovely dinner. I'm glad. We are still searching for lead. I found some, but not enough. Just eat a book. Someone keeps on turning the lights off. No, I get that. Clint and I enjoy having our meal together, but we... Oh, here we go. I need something on... Something to be providing a consistent noise. So that I can't hear eating noises. So we usually try and, at least one meal, we'll try and have together, and we'll have a show on to watch or something. Even if it's just like an episode or something on YouTube. This is better than some we've had. I don't normally need a lot of windows. I don't tend to build large scale. Saturn! My spacey raspberry friend. Hello. That's going to sound really weird to anyone who doesn't have context. It's going all right. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. We're hunting lead bits. We're making pretty windows. Thank you for resubbing for 8 heckin' months. The guy from Saturn. How am I supposed to find lead when it's dark? What are we at here? 1500. He's the pan man? The satin pan man? Got some tables delivered for behind your couch? Nice. So I've got enough of 15 ingots, which equates to 45 windows. But I still don't think that's going to be enough. Like, that's going to be enough for, like, one of my olive tree rooms. Not even that, actually. Well, hopefully you get everything all squared away and fitting nicely where it ought to. Oh yeah, I forgot about the library ruin. When did they make it so that law books sparkle? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, nice. That's a big treat. It was this update? Because I was like, I could have sworn I don't remember doing that before. Oh, have I been here? Someone's been here. Well, whether me or Genie and Joker. I mean, I figured that's what the indicator was. It was you? Okay. I figured so. I figured one of us. Yeah, the library ruin is really cool. I like how we're all kind of at a... Y'all leave something behind here. You left a bucket behind. This is in-game content, Joker. Like, we all just, like, cherry pick from the ruins now. Honestly, finding this ruin at the start is great because there's almost always in that room a bucket and an iron shovel. Ooh. Are you gonna do it with your challenge spreadsheet? I don't know if, like, don't mind if I do. We were talking about your spreadsheet the other day, actually. Your ears may have been burning. I don't want... You're welcome. About... Yeah, I was gonna say that it's a lot. I don't know how... I think it'd be a really fun community challenge thing. Or like a race for a community challenge. So, Keller had this spreadsheet challenge point system for Vendor Story where basically you complete like a stack of copper ingots, you get a point, and then or a certain number of points, and then like a full set of copper armor, and you get points, and you know, tally it up at the end. And it's a really clever way, I think, of adding some focus and some drive for people who've played Vintage Story a fair amount, because it is pretty open in terms of content for the game. So having something to work towards can make a difference. But I don't think I'd have the yeah. I don't think I'd have the I love when you come across where someone else has been. I don't think I'd have the mental wherewithal to go through with all of that at all. Joke, I don't suppose you guys marked seeing any lead over here. The dark, that's not lead. I never mark it because I never need it until I need it, and then I'm like, why didn't I mark it? And I don't want to just keep sleeping through nighttime because it like speeds thing up for the server. Oh, the server has been updated, by the way, Joker. It kicked me off earlier to reboot, so, but it didn't make me update my client connect, which is interesting. Yeah, like I never marked little quartz, and then I'm like, why don't I have any little quartz? What the fuck? Why can't I find it? It's trash. And here I am spending 84 years trying to find it. Well, not trying to find it, we're trying to find everything else, but where? Oh god, I was like, okay, where's my boat? When do I call it? Pulling back into third person helps a lot. Jeez, that's a lot indeed. What, right? I've done Homo sapien. Well, I've done Homo sapiens a couple of times, but it was with, but still with better ruins, so it wasn't really Homo sapiens. Ooh, hello? Oh, hi. I keep thinking about doing challenges, but you know, I just like faffing around and building shit. Oh, this seems like a really big place. All right, we're doing the chalk. What's this? What? I've never seen this just sitting on the, like, sitting here before. Oh, it's so pretty. I've never seen that just sitting in the open. I don't even know what it's for, but it's shiny, so I have to have it. Some sort of pigment thing? Yeah. I don't need it. I'm gonna take it though, because it's pretty. This candy is dangerous. I shouldn't take it all, because what if someone else wants some? Okay, we're not taking a bunch of it. All right. So here's nothing up this way. Okay, and then there's nothing that way. But now I'm finding zinc down here. What the heck? You guys are gross and offensively pointy. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I have a little system for like marking ruins, marking caves. To like indicate to me, first of all, how to get out again, but like to mark points of interest for like anyone else who's coming through. Saying. Of course, it relies on me paying attention. Here. The chalk shows up pretty well against most materials. Even against the limestone, actually. The key is to remember to put markers. Hey, Ish. Mirren, hello. Yeah, so the chalk stones, like even against limestone, the chalk marks up really nicely. And I get so lost otherwise. But you see, the arrows kind of pop quite well. You just started playing Vintage Story? Amazing. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. If you have any questions about Vintage Story, feel free to yell out. There's some more lippers. I do not have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game, but I can certainly give you some answers or point you in the direction of some good resources to learn if you have questions. Hey, thank you. Oh, why is my alert follow thing so creepy? Even though I was the one who made it. Every time I scribble these little markers. Yeah, if you could, Ravi, that'd be appreciated. Every time I scribble my little like directional arrows, I think of the labyrinth. And how they like keep on turning the arrows around. Okay, somehow it is already time for an ad break. So, if you haven't stood up on the last hour, this might be a good time for you to do so. Eat a drink, grab a snack, admire the sunrise for 3 hours. Yes, especially if you haven't stood up on the last 3 hours. Please go and do that. Look away from your screen and your phone. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes, all refreshed and full of vim and vigor and stuff. I'll see you soon. All right. Oh, Siri did a trick or treat. Trick or treat, smell my feet. Treat. Gosh, this game is pretty. Siri, do exclamation mark roll in chat. May have made a bad decision. Sarah, you're getting a key for a game called Chroma Squad. Okay. Right. I emptied my candy out of the bag and put it into an airtight container. The thing is, now it's easier to get to. It's super cozy. I love how customizable it is. Like, you can have it as tricky or as comfy as you want. That is true. Clint knew this when he got me the candy. The problem is I've got to be careful because I tend to I get headaches if I eat too much about it. Yeah, that's definitely, you know, like being able to make the game comfy. In a way that suits each player is pretty cool. You can change some settings, yeah, after creating the world. So there's some things that are kind of locked in terms of like terrain stuff. But you can. There's actually quite a lot here. There's a lot of stuff that you can tweak. It should just be on server settings, maybe. Server config. So a lot of things, if you're playing in single player, you can adjust a lot of things just with / commands. Like if you want to change how long the days are, or if you want to turn lore content on or off, you could make creatures hostile or passive. Trying to find the wiki page. But a lot of them are customizable. Oh, here we go. Here's a few in this page. A few things that you can change from within the game just using / commands. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that because we don't endorse that pirating. A lot of settings can be changed with command. Not everything can be changed right here. But basically, terrain stuff about setting the game up as when you're creating the world can't be changed. But like the stuff on top is like icing on the cake. You can. The page that I linked there. Has a lot of the settings for things that you can change. So that might be a good page to have a nosy at. Ugh, this fog. Um, you can also like jump in and out of like creative mode in single player. Which can be helpful if you're stuck somewhere. Like if you fall down a big deep dark hole and you have no way to get out and you can't die. Sometimes it's useful having able to bump into creative mode. But yeah, the wiki's pretty good for that. Actually, I wonder if the in-game handbook has a lot of information too. I just didn't know if it would have stuff about so we can. Oh, we found more lead. Yeah, the number of times when I've been playing another game and I'll find myself trying to hit H for handbook and nothing happens. I'm like, oh god, a raccoon just fell in the hole. It walked in front of me. Oh, okay, Marin. It was nice to meet you. No, no, you don't want me to stop on the fact that now the raccoon is going to get stuck in here forever. Goodbye, raccoon. Nice knowing you. I can't actually do that though. I can't. There's now an escape way. Gonna. Okay. So that's 1800, 2200, 22 ingots. 3. Hey, Jenny. Alright. Treat. Treat for Jenny. I think you all know what to do by now. Exclamation mark roll in chat. $84. You've been lurking? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Jenny, you're getting a key for a game called You Riding, Surfing and Bodyboard game. Tom, surely you have enough points to do a trick or treat, or like 50. Of course, that assumes that you have interest in. I mean, I could put the price up just for you. Oh, but I hadn't had a chance to turn the price up yet. All right, Jenny. Thanks for the lurks. Have a good one. Of course, Tom gets super treat. So, Tom. Would you and Letitia prefer a Pride Bee or a Basic Bee sticker? And I will send one to you in the mail. If you're comfy with me having your address, of course. There is no rush to provide that to me, by the way. I am chronically terrible about sending out stickers. But I am going to try and get them all sent out before before Christmas. Okay. Rainbow. My pen's dying, but got your name on it. There you go. How's that for 900,000 points? A bargain. Oh yeah, no it will, actually. I just remember from those Christmas decorations. Okay, that'll do. It should still be there, right? I'll yell out anyway if I need it. I kind of forgot about those, actually. Well, so there. You'll get a sticker and you'll like it. Oh no, really? I did a commission for Tom for some Christmas decorations for his mom a few years back. That is so lovely. Okay, there's like we are hopefully good on that. I'm sorry, why? How is that not? Sand. Or just I run back and just keep finding insane amounts of lead now that I've... Yeah, but that's a whole lot of digging that I can't be asked doing. I'll save it for someone else. There's a few of us on the server, so... And I'm not exactly hurting for it. Oops, hang on. Let's... pop that here. If that. Beep, 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 beep. All right. And we're off. We're off, but I'm like, but there's a trader over there. Could be a treasure hunter. The ship's got a little bit more momentum now. God, there's ducks everywhere. And crabs, apparently. Hello? Well, Quill. I do like those green shoes. Nah, I'm good. Ducks. Alright, we're going this way. Tom, have you seen our ducks? Wait. Yeah, that was from this morning. These are wild ducks. All right, enjoy the movie. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that sounds great. So this is a flock of ducks. Like when I start waffling on about ducks every day, that's what I'm talking about. Literally, like anywhere between like we had 13 ducks in our yard earlier this evening. We 100% were saying earlier, instead of being like the crazy cat lady, I'm gonna be like the crazy duck lady. With like the duck door knocker, the duck mailbox, the duck, you know, doorbell. Because we feed them, we get chicken scratch for them. Which they love. That's what they're eating in that video, which is like cracked corn and other grains and stuff. every day. Basically all day from like 8 o'clock in the morning until the sun goes down. We have ducks in our yard now in varying quantities. In Flint, this week, Flint went and bought a doggy swimming pool. It was on sale for like $15. To put in the yard for them to have a bath in. And today they actually used it for the first time. There were 2 ducks having a splash in the pond, in the pool. And it just makes me so happy. And they wag their tails when they see us. They get all like happy and excited. And I'm basically every stream I'm now talking about my ducks. I mean, they're not my ducks. I'm their human. But they're just wild ducks. It's honestly kind of great. Oh my god, I have to go through all that way. They have us very well trained. It's funny. I was saying to Flint, it's like, I don't know why I take such joy from it. And he's like, it's simple. You know, like everyone enjoys feeding ducks. Okay, maybe not everyone, but you know, like, it's just like a simple, you know, there's no agenda. It's literally just feeding ducks and having them be happy. And they make the silliest sounds. Yeah. And it's really lovely too, because they'll like they'll run to see us when they know our voices now, and they know the sound of our front door opening, and they recognize us as safe people. So like if I open, like earlier I had a bit of a longer AFK, I opened the door and there were a couple out there who like full on fucking eye contact, like, hey, come on, hand over the good stuff. And so I was talking to them as I was putting out food, and then a couple across the road were like, what's going on over there? And then they saw me and they were like, wait. So they're like waddling across the road, the little feet. And there's like, I'm sort of starting to pick personalities. Like there's some that are like kind of chatty, and they are just like constantly making little noises. And then there's like, it is, yeah. And then there's like, so there's like the larger group, which is in that video that I sent, and then there's like a mum and dad and babies that come by. And then there's like a solo dude. And they all come by at different times of day. Like they'll combine, but they're kind of like different family dynamics. But yeah, pretty much every AFK break now, I'm going outside to see if the ducks are there. And I did set up a security camera so I could see if I could work as capture, but it's not, the camera's not very good. So. I may just see if I can get an old phone set up instead. And then we can have like duck cam on breaks or something. If the ducks are there. But like they're there a lot lately. But they just make me so happy. Well, I do have an old PC. I could set up an old PC just to run like a duck cam stream. But I'm paranoid about like getting accidentally doxxed if I do that. Because like it's just pointed at the ground, which is fine. and you know, like I'd have the sound off, but we get we get junk from our neighbors in our yard, and sometimes that junk is mail that's addressed. And while it doesn't give specifics, I think it would be, you know, potentially. So I was like, if I did it as like a little inset camera, then you know I can keep an eye on it when I'm AFK. It is ridiculous how much trash ends up in our yard from the apartments across the road. Like, insane amounts. If it were in our backyard, I would absolutely have no qualms about it. Yeah. Part of it is just like the apartment management isn't very good at caring for their property. And they've actually been on the news, and them and a few other landlords in our city for playing fast and loose with paying waste management bills. So we had like news crews out interviewing tenants for all the apartments across the road and down the road because their dumpsters were like overflowing and they had rats all through them. And the landlords are like, well, you know, we'll pay it when we get around to it. And he's like, yeah, no, sorry, that doesn't cut it. So we end up with, yeah, kind of gross. I need to get a fence up, actually. If we got a fence up, then that would stop all the trash coming in the yard. Not anymore! Yeah. But I said if I could set it up so it was like an AFK duck cam, because then I'm able to go out and see if there's anything. But we'll see. I don't know if the camera's working right now. I got sent this security camera to beta test. And I don't know if it's the camera or the app. Nope, there's no one out there right now. Yeah. Well, I've definitely had the camera up on my phone the other night when the other morning I was just laying in bed watching them. With their silly waggy tails. But I am 100% obsessed with these dang ducks. Urgh. It's literally like all I talk about. Obsessed. It really is. And like my other favorite thing with it is my feeding ducks was like one of those things that I would do with my granddad when I was little. And you know, he's not been with us for like a really long time now, but I just know he would just be so chuffed to know that we had ducks in our front yard. He would love it. Yeah. Like he would be out there every day, and he would have named them all already. And he was like Flint is like a Disney princess. My granddad was like that too. Like animals would just gravitate towards him, so he would absolutely have had like, you know, they'd probably be in his lap by now. It's Flint is absolutely a Disney princess, but yeah, they just make me think of granddad. He said he always liked ducks because they always look happy. Oh my god, it's taking so long. No. No, Siri. Siri, your sub badge is cool. Man. The funny thing is, all of this stemmed from that one guy who turned up a few weeks ago to feed stray cats. And I saw him chasing the ducks with a stick. And he chased the ducks with a stick and like through our yard. And I was so mad that someone would do that to a wild animal, or to any animal, that the next day I stood outside and waited for him at the time I knew he would be there, and gave him like the hardest motherfucking stare down I've ever given anyone. Like, I gave him the stinkiest stink eye you could ever did stink. And I just like, it started off, I was like, just to spite him, I was like, I'd wait until I saw him out there feeding the cats, and I'd feed the ducks, and I'd make sure he saw me doing it. And things kind of escalated from there. He wasn't trying to hit the animals, but he was absolutely trying to chase them away from the cat food that he was putting down for the stray cats. And it was like, they're all wild animals. Oh my god. That's amazing. Those are mallards, aren't they? That is, seeing them like walk along from the neighbor's driveway, that's what we have with our ducks. Oh wow. We're not quite to that stage. These Muscovy ducks are about twice the size of the mallards. I don't know what I'd do if we had that many. It's like dozens. Siri just sent me a picture of in front of in Mum's yard, and there's like dozens of ducks. I think I would die. Like, in a happy way. Damn it. I gotta put my candy out of reach. I downloaded it so I can send it to Flint. We're like, we've got some work to do. We've got some goals now. We actually have an old goldfish pond in our front yard, but we need to move it from where it is because it's in a terrible place. And then we want to dig out the front yard and put it there where we want it for the ducks. But that's going to require a bit of effort and, you know, exercise. Once the weather cools down a bit more, though, it'll be okay. And then we can have a proper duck pond. That'll really fuck off the guy who doesn't like ducks. Which is a bonus. Coffee after licorice is really good. Siri, thank you for sending that to me. I love it. Ooh. I don't know if I told you guys. Ew. I think I mentioned it on stream yesterday, but I got approved for another Zenny thing. This time, theme is witchcore. So some Halloween themed witchcore themed glasses frames that I get to pick tomorrow. I'm so excited. Can I have some coffee? My coffee's kind of cold. I got distracted. So I'll be getting some more new glasses. It is. I'm so like incredibly thankful and spoiled that they choose me for those sort of things, because I see some of their creators on Instagram and they're all like super polished and looking professional, and here's me scuffed as heck, derping about like a complete numpty. Like when I was trying out my transitions lenses on stream and I had a UV light, so I was like making half of my glasses go dark. Or when I was playing June the first time, and I was trying out my sunglasses and I was like, see, they're really good when you're in the sun, and I was playing June. Okay, we're getting there. home is awfully close. I know it's rough at nighttime because there's like nothing to see. But yeah, so tomorrow I have to make a decision like immediately tomorrow because it sounds terrible. Because they want it done before Halloween, which is, you know, fair. Oh boy. I need to get some lights on these little islands here. Like red and green lights. Alright, we're so close. That's our dog here. Let me get a smelt. Pull that lid. Oh, it's December. I missed. I can't see. Ugh. Siri, I sent that video to Flint saying we've got some work to do. Of course, he's very, very busy right now with Dead by Daylight. I'm like, is this what we have to look forward to? Literally dozens of... I remember being like, okay, I feel a little bit guilty because I'm like, can we go buy a bag of chicken scratch? Because I was like, we don't want to be feeding them ducks, feeding them bread. That's bad for them. And then I was opening up cans of peas and corn, which they liked, but I'm like, you know, that's not great either because it's full of salt and also kind of expensive. Yeah. But the chicken scratch is like £10 for $6. Which is, you know, much better. So apparently we just go to the local farm supply store. They do have 50-pound bags, and I remember last time Flint was like, we don't need 50 pounds. We go through about 10 pounds of basically one 10-pound bag every 5 days. I'm like, I think we need to look at getting some larger supplies. And I was like, it's kind of silly that we're spending that much. And he's like, but we're enjoying it. It's feeding the animals. And it's a lot better as a habit. Like, you know, as things go, dropping $6 on duck food a week isn't that bad, really. And the only reason we're going through it so fast is because I keep feeding them and then he keeps feeding them. Speaking of which, ducks. Okay, so it's like that and that. I don't know if he's seen it yet. Limestone. Maybe we'll get them some frozen peas for Christmas. All right, let's break up lead and okay. Three, 4 times 64. One 20 at a time. Itchy. We're doing it for 6 at a time. Here. At least the lead heats up fast, that's nice. Alright, while that's doing... Oh, we've got a bunch of leather ready. Well, that's probably ready now. Now you ready? Almost. It is 8 o'clock. Alright, so we have to let them cool down. So we still need to go and get some more quartz as well. But we can do that a lot closer to home. It's still okay? Hmm. Oops. Meat confetti. Alright, let's go check while that's happening. Let's just go check the pits. No one in there. Basically, we're wanting to replace all of these glass panels with windows like this. Alright, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. Somehow it's been another hour. If you haven't stood up in the last hour, you should do so. Go take a wee. Stretch your legs. Hit the ducks. And when we come back, we shall do some more work on the window stuff thing. I'll see you soon. Maybe I'm just throwing my earbuds around. No ducks now. It's too dark for them. They've gone to sleep somewhere. Dark for ducks. Too hot for turnips. I had to go brush my teeth too because I ate too much candy and my teeth were feeling gross. Okay. So we checked the traps and they were empty. So in that case, let's get that cleaned up. This is all smart. Oh, we've got some raw. Yeah. Am I gonna remember which? Wait. Can I use bush meat to make sausages? Oh, it's a sausages. I suppose there's no reason why I can't see them. All right, so 4 minutes. So that's 240 seconds, right? No, because each hour is 3.5 minutes. So 4 times 3.5. Times 60. Divided by 24. 5. All right. So wait, these are probably cold by now. I don't really know why I'm carrying around. Didn't I have some wine somewhere? Okay. Floor wine. Me too. I don't know what to do with it, but I got it. Okay. Plus. Okay, now we're gonna go get some more quartz. Which we have close-ish. This week has been such a weird one. I don't think I have any. I've put in for a few keys this week, but I don't think any will be coming out this week. Let's see, Booger Man. Like, there's a bunch of demos. Like, there's Steam Next Fest is coming up again. Again. I need to look at the calendar and see how that fits in around all the other stuff that you've got going on. If I'll have the spoons to do a bunch of demos. Just remembered there's pizza in Flint's room. Well, there was pizza in the room. How long will it last? Maybe. What's our calendar look like? Oh, hey, it's Tom's birthday this month. I have things written in my calendar. Apparently, somehow, I have things recorded in my calendar. So we've got what? 1, 2. There's only 3 weekends until Halloween. Falls on a Friday night. I never know how to manage trick-or-treating on or Halloween on a stream night. Because like I wanna be out for the trick-or-treaters, but I wanna stream. And I can't stream the trick-or-treaters. There's many, many reasons to not do that. I think the last couple of years we've just like set decorations out and like well, actually last year we listened out for Daisy to bark. I guess this year we can just have the decorations out and keep an eye on the front door, the camera. All right, we'll do with that. Every now and then it seems like it just gets like ridiculously dark. I really love the way that these lanterns look up on the trees. Hey. These. Wait, that's still molten? Alright. Ow. Okay, so that's another fix. There's so many duckies. All right, let's go get the charcoal. Ouch. Feels much later than 8:30. Love the sound. I'm running out of grass to start shit down there. So now we'll know when that's done because it'll show charcoal. Over here. Before windows. Oh, my bad. Still haven't quite decided what I'm doing down here. That uses 20 windows aside. It is so many. Whoopsie. Ugh. I still have some materials to replace. Like this pillar here. A half block. So that's 20, 40, 60, 64, 8, 70, 72. All right. Yeah, 72 windows. That's a lot. Oh, why did I do this? Because hi Nympheus, how you doing? Because that is a very good. Definite. All right, so we've got some materials to swap out, but we're getting there. Still need to replace the roof on that. Oh no! It's almost midday and you haven't slept? Oh gosh. Why did you? Were you distracted? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't even know if this is gonna work. So 72 windows. Whoop. Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that because my sleep has just been like completely jacked up for the last couple of months. The only time that I'm vaguely awake at the right time is for stream. Aside from that, I could be awake at up until 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, or I could be up until like 10 o'clock at night. And I don't know. We just... I've given up trying to coordinate. Right, 6 was at 24, right? Four times 3. Okay, so we need 18 ingots per tower. I do not have enough. I think we're gonna have to go look for some more lead. Just out of curiosity. Fresh out of Plumbo. Why not have... Did Elena not get picked up on here at all? What? Is it just Galena? It is. Ow. Oh, interesting. I don't know you can get silver inclusions and lead. Is Galena the only thing that you can get it out of? I'm gonna go with yes. I love the bubbling sound. Okay. So we've got some more glass going there, we've got some lead there. We've got charcoal going down there. More leather here. Got some invisible sausages there. So I think got him. I mean, things are ticking along here. Now I gotta take notes. Pineapples are somehow surviving. I don't know how. So, oh, stretch. Just had a stretch break. No, it's rotted. Doing the dishes. %81 spoiled. Jeez. Just leave that there. Okay. So, what do we do with this blueberry wine then? Let's get into these barrels. Brace for 2 years. I mean, that's all right. Hey, ducks. There's like so many little like odd jobs around here. We're like we need more lead. No way around it. How long until this glass is done? Almost finished. We'll process what we can. You're on oak logs. Ooh, we need some more oak logs too. I got some cute little. Glenn got me some pretzel sticks with our groceries this week, and apparently I didn't eat fast enough. And I noticed today that they were a little fuzzy, and now I'm sad. I've done that before with croissants too, where I've saved them for later, but the later has been too later. They were really good pretzel sticks too. Yeah, I've done that. They've definitely done that. I was just looking at my calendar to see what was going on this month, Tom. Noticed it's someone's birthday coming up soon. Apparently, I wrote that in my diary, my calendar. I usually do these things with the best of intentions and absolutely zero follow through. Probably me being incredibly devious and sneaky. You mentioning it in passing and me being like, yoink. All the best intentions of in the world. Zero follow through. All right, let's. Oh, where did I put them? All right, we've got 40. Oh, wait, why am I carrying this still? Get these installed. Look at my happy bees. The bees are happy. So, okay. Like in Valheim, you get a thing over the bees that says the bees are happy. We need that. Well, we can do... bunch of these materials need to get switched out for cobblestone. I think what we'll do is we'll set it up so that I probably won't end up using as many windows, but we'll set it up so that summer we can just like take the windows out. Or something like that. I've done that before with my greenhouses. I'll just make like a massive walled garden and then take out enough roof pieces that it's not considered enclosed. Or enough wall pieces that it's not considered enclosed. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, ew, that's sand. Get the fuck out of here. This little space was not like I had no intention of setting up permanently here, but it's sort of slowly become functional as we go. Yeah, it's definitely shifted as we get on. It's interesting as well with this one because it's like the first place that we sort of were like, okay, we'll stop here. Actually, let's go look for some oak trees. We go off anywhere. I just realized I've got a bunch of tree saplings that I need to plant too. Thought I had some tree saplings to plant. Okay. I'm trying to, like, I managed to get, oh, I don't remember looking to see if the planters were still in that library, Rowan. Way of getting a bunch of redwood seeds. Where did this even come from? Oh, apparently I don't have my macros anymore. I don't even remember planting that. I don't remember that tree. Okay. So trying to expand the redwood forest out this way a little. I don't want an ethereal gear. We're gonna save the walnut trees. See, these are all really pretty oak trees too. Look at them, they're also big and floofy. Jerks. How dare they? Sorry about that. Okay. So here's, what are we, 9 o'clock? It's still early. Do we go looking for law lead? Is the question. Or do we do some just general cave diving exploring? Window hunting, right? You've heard of window shopping. This is like the next step up. Hmm. I don't know. Well, that's just annoying. I've got so used to exploring in third person now. We've got right over that way, we've got a birch forest. We've been down here. Okay, well that's a nothing. Oh, lots of natural light. That means I don't have to panic too much about exit there. Hmm. I do have my chalk. I find it very interesting how the darkness sparkles. Ooh. I like free coins. Oh, yeah, go on then. Corner of a chunk. There's some more light up there. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what this? Bunnies? Books about bunnies? Uh, that it was like right there. Right. Well, as good an out as any, I guess. The cave diving is just so much better with the ability to step up 2 blocks. Ooh, fruit tree. We got apple trees and pear trees and peach, I think. Can I hear bees? I can hear bees. Oh, it's right up there. Alright. It is time for another ad break. Somehow another hour has gone by. Please stand up and have a stretch. Go get a drink. Look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. Go wiggle your fingers and toes. When we come back, we are going to continue exploring. I'll see you soon. Alrighty. So, do we explore some more? Temptation when I see the little sprites. Ooh, spicy mushroom. Okay, this is a very large pit. Oh shit, it really is a very large pit. Well, there's only one thing for it, really. It's fine. Apologies to anyone whose stomach just like lurched. I'm intrigued. Oh, 79. We're not actually that deep down. Enough for saltpeter. Down 50. Oh, I may as well start marking. Peter does not signify, in my opinion. Sorry, Mr. Peter. So we're gonna mark that as there'd be nothing that way. Over there. Well, they might, you never know. There might be fun things in these places. God. You know how I have chalk with me so I can mark my way out of caves? But it relies on me marking my way Mm. Yeah. It's fine. We'll survive or not. What's the worst that could happen? Or maybe being stuck in a pit with a shiver. Just get in there. Yes. Oh, well, okay. Ow. Oh. Ooh, spoopy blue stuff. Oh, light source. Hello. Free candles. Underneath them though. Awfully pretty. So I think next week we'll go for the usual assortment of oh, I can see the sky. Oh, we under the big pit again? I think we'll go for the usual assortment of Vintage Story and Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, we are. Unless something pops up. Probably could have done more there. If that drops into that same cave system, we would. Oh, we could also is quite far away. That's a summer trip. There's a coal mine up there to explore. But too far north to be going up there and just. All right, I will be right back. I just have to go check. I'm just trying to figure out plans for the evening. Where am I? Oh, big hopes. Look, it's looking frosty up here. It's getting. Oh yeah, see, it's minus. It's below freezing. I really love that emote. I'm like, how can I make a bee emote like that? Oh, underwater terminal. Oh. Oh, it's this one. All right. I say there is one advantage, like, of exploring at nighttime when you can only see, like, in your immediate vicinity, or less likely to get distracted by other things, unless you fall in a hole. pink apple, pear, red apple. Pear, peach, peach. Lots of peach and pear trees now. Our little cottage, forest cottage, which I'm really excited about because I love pears and I love peaches. And, you know, IRL preferences have very much huge impact on game. Excepting the fact that I will grow a cherry tree in game and I can't stand cherries IRL. That's the only thing, Gareth. Right, get ourselves home. I say there is a possibility next week as well of Friday's stream being a little out of a little discombobulated depending on appointments too. Are we back home already? Oh, we are. Oh, that was fast. No snacks on there. Keep thinking I can see something off in the distance, but it's literally just a smudge of dirt on my screen. And blueberries are flowering again. I think coming home with a cabbage seed is pretty great. Stupid squirrels falling in the pit. Oh, I got a flax. Alright, let's pop this in here. I'll eat this. Okay. It is quite pretty there. Hello, duckies! It is quite pretty. It's the start of a sunrise. Alright. I know we've been doing a lot of early ends this week, and today is no different. We are wrapping up early. I can go spend some time with Flint. We haven't really seen much of each other this week. Let's see who is on. Thank you. Okay, I don't... Do we want some crafting? Or do we want some Zelda? You built one of 3 tables and made dinner. That sounds great. No, you, Ravi? Any crafting or Zelda? You guys pick. I love the duck quacking. Crafting? Alright. Hello. Alright. I'm sending y'all over to see Mel. Melzy is whoopsie. Melzy is not whoopsie. I am whoopsie. Melzy is lovely. Melzy's just started her stream. But she's in the chatting part of it, but she's been working on this, actually funny enough, a Zelda costume, or I think it's a Link costume, for her nephew in like toddler scale. It's gonna be great. Melzy is like really talented with crafty stuff. So please join us in raiding Melzy. Here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste one of them into chat. Whoopsie. Just like that. I will be back on Wednesday with something. I don't know what yet. Who knows? Maybe something interesting will come up. But I hope you all had a lovely week. I hope you all have a wonderful new week. Be kind to yourselves and treat yourselves with something lovely and special. And I will see you in a couple of days. Oh, also don't forget, there's a link in general in Discord. Ravi has a new Twitch channel called Ravi Relaxed, which is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays during the middle of the day doing a co-working stream. So if you want some like easy, gentle company, make sure you visit Ravi's channel there. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, bye!